How you doing, Ben, Lord Puffin, and Spot Squid? Yes, there's a new starting screen. Made it myself in the video editor with a template, I'll admit. Have a new look through the stream, kind of. Rounded the edges to my face cam. We have a new transition, which you guys will see once we switch screens. Thank you guys for popping in the stream right off the hop. I'll help you as much as I can, Spot Squid. You've been a pretty awesome part of my community. And I don't mind helping people where and when I can. Interior Croc has started getting into it. Mystic's been asking me questions. I don't mind helping if I can, like I said. I'll be with you soon. I think I've seen you mention it in the past when you first started coming to the channel. How you doing, Andrew? Hopefully that came through all right. Hopefully it wasn't super laggy. Looked like it did. Hopefully you guys like the new transition. I've been doing a lot of research on the YouTubes to bring a new look to the channel in regards to the streams. Because there's a lot you can do with OBS, but it's not all straightforward. It's not all straightforward. Music. Hopefully I don't have to turn off my notifications. Sorry, I'm just opening a few things. So I know what's going on. Even trying a new layout for my OBS. Over here. Soundboard, and then I got my scenes and sources. But yeah. All right. "12 minutes to put some practice in. If you want to chat with me while I'm doing that, I encourage you to. Happy Saturday. Saturday? Saturday, right? It is indeed Saturday. Okay. I hope you're having a good weekend. Also, thank you guys for just being here. I know oftentimes I get people that watch, they're more into like the Mario Kart or other stuff that I do, and y'all still come to these streams, and I appreciate that. That's very, very nice of you guys. That makes me feel like you come for maybe me, not just the game. I'm just gonna do a quick poll. I'm done messing around with stuff. I'm gonna do some practice now. Penalty? Yep. Good morning, Lindsay. How you doing, Advisor? Good to see you. It's early, isn't it? The logic was if I stream earlier, then I can play longer. So this might be a long stream. I don't know. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you. Just had my breakfast. Making an egg and a biscuit. That's terrible. Just getting warmed up. 2 hash browns. Coffee. Set for a while. This is the practice lab. Also, oh, game volume's loud. Let's bring the game volume down a bit so I'm not killing y'all ears. That better? It's probably turned up for Mario Kart. Every game's different when it comes to volumes. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Oh, where am I going? Ooh, we might even get a full second. By the end of the straight. Probably a 0.8. So easy to mess that corner up. I played it on VR with the controller. You can't play it with the PlayStation dildos, I don't think. For context, anybody that maybe hasn't heard that terminology before, this is a PlayStation dildo. Just in case you didn't know that. Farts. Was that too much? Did I go too far with that? I was just gonna say, you're not gonna give me a penalty? Practice ain't going so well too, just yet. I mean, hopefully I can get my shit together for the race. Pushing too hard through that corner. One of the hardest corners. Maximizing your speed through that corner. Undoubtedly difficult. I just realized I don't have any money. I don't have any of my lights on. Oops. Got your ass. People's times got better. Oh no. Starting in 12th. Anybody playing something while they watch? Welcome back, Splat Squid. Tetris Effect. Very fun game. That's grimy. Like, are you playing like the board game, or are you playing like a digital board game? I remember playing the Game of Life on the PS1. Such a fun game. I'm gonna get hung up behind people. There's a hard track to pass on. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Frig me. Don't. I need to get back on this group here. I mean, it is a fun game. It's just so much work to get into lobbies worth actually being in. And you have to deal with idiots to get there. That's the unfortunate part. How you doing, Fast Turtle? Good to see you, my friend. This is a pretty good lobby for what level I'm at. So, and just lap times for a lot of people have improved over the week. Obviously, whereas mine hasn't. But I'm racing against A drivers as a B driver, and that's obviously helpful for my ranks. That was so slow. It is like there's a lot of corners you can get a lot of speed out of, but only if you're maximizing the corner, and it's hard to do. Some of these corners have some messy camber to them. The crests. Man, struggling here. First race though, so nothing wrong with struggling a little bit. And that corner is just scary to maximize, being on the edge of that corner. We can make gains through other people's mistakes though, so there's that. That's better. That's better. Not the best, but better. We're back in the race for the last 2 laps, hopefully. The first lap was really slow because I started behind this guy. And, kind of blocked me on the starting straight. Which was like, whatever, you know. It was just a cheeky little block. Kind of just left me nowhere to go. So I had to lift. This corner, the first corner is so hard to pass people without sending anybody off. Messy. Sometimes that's a solution if they're all depends on the game, right? Like in Forza, they can send them. Who cares? It's Forza, right? I'm sorry, my guy. Like, you were very slow. A lot. That's my excuse. And now we're losing position. Wonderful. Penalty, penalty, penalty. Let's go. Both got penalties. Let's freaking go. This guy might do a weird block. Aw, man, like what are you doing? I didn't have anywhere to go. All I did was help him. Let's go. I don't know what. Maybe he let me pass because he realized I was a. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. We got 8th though. 4 places up. That's pretty good. For the lobby, we got a lot of A and A plus drivers. And yeah. To start in 12th. Be the 2nd place B driver. Well, I was gonna say because he realized he was being an asshole. That was good. 2 car metas? Not always. Like, I don't think I'm in the meta car. It's one of them. But a lot of them lately have been like single car. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm not playing in that car because oftentimes the meta really only plays a big role in the top splits. Like top 1 and 2 split. for lobbies. I didn't get a single penalty. I didn't yeet anybody. We gained 4 positions. I mean, that's a win in my books. I should probably try the other. I can get in the low 25s. That would be awesome. Some people are 24s now. And watching people play this on PS5, and like they go to a replay and they like literally just instantly load into the replay. They press and it's in the replay. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, like, you can put an SSD in a PlayStation 4 and it will load your games faster, but it still doesn't have the same processing power. Probably later on today. After stream, of course. I mean, if you're messing around with OBS like while you're watching and you have questions and I have the answer, I mean, I don't mind giving you the answer. You are using OBS, right? Or are you using Streamlabs OBS? They're essentially the same thing. It's just Streamlabs is slightly more user-friendly, depending on your perspective of it, I guess. I did Streamlabs for quite a while because I thought it could do things that OBS couldn't. Like the scene transitions that you see I have, and labels, like stream labels, so you can see the most recent subscriber, most recent donator, stuff like that. But they, all that stuff is doable in OBS. It's just Streamlabs made it slightly more user-friendly just by clicking on a button, and they already have like templates for you to work with. It's just a little more legwork with OBS, I guess, with certain things. Like adding the transition, there's a lot of settings that I don't understand. I don't get the point to them. I don't know what they mean, but I just follow the guide on YouTube and but I do know what happens when you get the settings wrong, so I mean, that helps. Good to know what doesn't work. sometimes you'll run into issues during a stream. Like a common issue I'll have is the game audio won't be there for whatever reason. But I've dealt with it so many times that I just go into settings, move a few things around, boom, it's fixed. Nope. I love how you can just go across that grass and not get a penalty. That penalty was for the last corner. Frick, that was a good that. Oh. Starting 12th again, it looks like. I'm probably going to be playing a lot of the same people over and over. And should probably keep that in mind. Because we do want to stay clean and we don't want to piss people off. Because sometimes people bring their grudges from one race to the next. I mean, I'm guilty of it. I've done it before. See quite a few people using the Mustang. Wonder if that's worth trying. I don't know why that divide happens. Shit. Did not mean to bump him. I hope he's still on the track. Might have just taken a penalty. Man, I don't know what it is with me and this guy. I'm having difficulty racing him. Too much brake. Really gotta stay on those drafts. That was close to a penalty. I gotta be careful with that. Freebie? 2 freebies. That was bad. Wasn't good. Slow moving driver. Oh, we got a penalty probably coming up. You surprised if they don't get a penalty? I don't know what you're doing, bud. Wow. I'll lose him by accident. Did not mean to. I do have some damage. Another freebie, let's go, let's go. Might be a penalty behind us. No? Oh. Yeah, he did get a penalty. I thought so. Holy shit. That felt good. What'd you have for lunch? Another freebie? It's a race of attrition, apparently. Egg McMuffin. But homemade. Probably way healthier for you. Well, yeah, it's not rushed, right? That was a satisfying race. Started in 12th, finished in 4th. Those are some good gains. Stocks are up. Yeah, cold coffee's gross. Two good races so far. Last race didn't gain as many positions, but I didn't have any incidences with people. Contact was minimal. We had one incident. I can't remember who it was. Mocha? Yeah, absolutely. So what you can do is if you create one scene, you can copy that scene and duplicate it, but then change it. Do you get what I'm saying? So all of my scenes are essentially duplicates of each other, except maybe the camera's in a different spot. For example, like this is the scene I use for Gran Turismo because the camera is specifically in a spot where it's not really in the way. If I press 6 on my numpad, we'll go ahead and switch over to what you would normally see me use for, say, Mario Kart. You know what I mean? And then I have, you know, a scene to show you what I see. Right? Yeah, that's also just its own scene. That's also just its own scene. But yeah. So essentially that was a video I created on Clipchamp. I don't know. Maybe I can make you something that you can work with. Yeah, let me go back over to this scene. And I'm liking the new transition. It took a little bit of finagling to figure that stuff out. It's what's called a stinger transition. Anybody call me an asshole? Joke of a penalty system? I mean, I think, personally, I think that the track limit penalties are on point. The collision penalties, not so much. Collision penalties can be very harsh for something that wasn't even your fault, you know? So, I would recommend Spot Squid. Go on the Windows Store. I assume you have Windows. And look up Clipchamp Video Editor. It is pretty awesome. Like it for what it is. It's free. And there's a lot of things you can do with it. There are some things in the app that you can't use unless you get premium, which is understandable. But they don't force you to use a watermark. Like they don't put their logo on your video because you're using their shit for free. They don't do any of that crap. They just offer effects and certain things that will help you if you're an avid editor. But the free version is more than enough. I mean, I used the free version to make my starting intro, you know, and I worked off a template that they provided. I just essentially took the little clip that they gave me and lengthened it and adjusted it to my liking, changed the text and all that stuff, because it's a video intro template essentially, and all I've done is turned it into a stream intro. That's all, and then added some copyright free music from the YouTube library. I'm gonna heat this coffee up. I'll be right back. There is a lot to learn, yeah. If you want to kind of increase the production quality of your stream, or but take it step by step, man. Experiment with things. It might not work the first time. It might work the second time. It might not work at all. But you gotta try in order to figure it out. Like, if you go back to my early streams, and, like, I wouldn't have known how to have background music on my stream like I do now. I didn't know how to, like, around the edges. I didn't know what the frig mask filters were for things and stuff. Simon, I started in 12th last race, finished 4th. And to put that into context, like, the last lobby was a lot of A+ and A drivers. But yeah, I didn't actually check. I've just kind of been, actually last 2 races, well, first 2 races, super clean. Like, I had 1 single contact in the last race and gained 8 positions. More B drivers. I don't know if that's just because there's more B drivers playing. But last race was a lot of A and A+. I don't know if there's anybody at S, because, like, S is perfection. Like, you've reached the top score. I don't even think there's a points range for S. I think it's just the top score. So most people are an A or A+ in regards to the higher split lobbies. And my goal for right now is just to be an A and get there and stay there, get myself in a comfortable position. Holy crap, we're breaking mid-corner. Mean muggin'. 3 wide, this is dangerous. I'm trying to wait for the mistakes to happen. Turn. Oh, that's too deep. Okay, we gotta get back on the Mustang before I mean, we've already lost the draft. We need it back. No, I'm not gonna fight the Mocha. Maybe he can help. I don't like passing on this corner. I just don't like doing it. I had to stay into the brake a little longer than I'd like to. How are you, Simon? I gotta get better at driving behind people, but it's just so hard. Because I'm losing time staying clean, and I can't really. I don't want to gain my positions by being an asshole. How did you not get a penalty? Where's your penalty, bud? Where the frick is your penalty? That's actual horse duty. Whoa, my guy. Man, you're actually being an idiot. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing, man? Did I piss you off or something? I'm a fucking idiot. He is in fact being an a-hole. I mean, we are contacting each other, and that part of that is my fault, but he's also got to understand that a friggin' Brazilian coming out of nowhere, sending it up on the inside of us, ain't really helping us. Like, I'm capable of a 127, but I'm stuck behind this guy. I'm passing him here. If it doesn't happen clean, it's not on me. I mean, it is kind of on me, but, like, man, he's just being an asshole. If he doesn't like that I didn't get a penalty, then he should email Polyphony. It's a hard game to 100%. Like, the single player stuff is challenging. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't finish the single player. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit's hard, man. For me, it's a sit back, chill, relax, get lost in the game. That's the kind of game it is for me. Got you, got you. Looks like they're fighting up there. Oh, so it's like a community goal. It's a community goal. Okay, is that what? Am I getting that right? I didn't probably catch all of your message. I could. Game probably needs an update. But I could. I don't like playing it outside of VR though, I'll be honest. Playing it just on screen, it doesn't have the same effect. Like playing the game completely closed off from the rest of the world. You know, you put headphones on, you get the VR headset on. It's a pretty amazing experience. Did he lose his temper at the end? Freaking 6-second penalty. You sent it on Discord? Okay. At first I was like, are you playing on a Vita? What's going on right now? I'm just realizing that that's your Switch, right? You have a PlayStation, don't you? You just have Tetris Effect on the Switch, I guess, eh? Ah, I got you. Sorry. Don't want to create enemies. I mean, hopefully they take my apology. That's up to them, though. You don't have carpeted floors at your house? I mean, that's better. Less hyperallergens. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh, Bud, we might hit A rank today. We keep plugging away, we keep having good races, decent races. As long as we're moving up in positions, in the lobbies we've been given, I haven't been on Rocket League, but like, I want to, man. The only thing that's been holding me back is like the way I've always played the game in the past. I've always had like a set of people that I played with. We could probably play later. I'm not gonna make any guarantees, but we could maybe do something. Yeah. What I'm trying to say, I mean, I don't really need help with comp. I need to find somebody that I play well with, a teammate. Which you could say that you could be that person, but I don't really know that until we've played a fair amount. I just haven't been playing that much. Because for me, doubles and triples is what the game's all about. Triples are harder because it's harder to have a good chemistry between 3 players. It's much easier to have good chemistry between 2 players because less lines of communication. It's just you and that person. If you play enough with that person, then you know each other's roles. And rotating becomes easy. Personally, I just haven't been ready to go back in the comp because I'm just not. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. Comms always help too. Just communicating within the game isn't really the best. The voice chat is kind of garbage, in my opinion. Even on PlayStation, voice chat's kind of garbage. I just prefer Discord personally. Where are you going? Where am I going? All of Epic's in-game chats are just they're garbage, in my opinion. Most in-game chats are garbage. GTA 5, that's a perfect example right there. I heard it's reviewing well. I've been thinking about getting Need for Speed Unbound, but like I don't know. I think it's not on PS4 though. I don't know if it's on PS4 or not. Been wanting to do a retro racing stream too. There's so many retro racing games. Probably like a PS1? PS1 racing stream? Oh, lots of A drivers. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Hey, the stretch? Yeah. Finals for school. Okay. Glad I ain't gotta mess with that junk anymore. School just isn't my vibe, if I'm honest. Glad to hear it's going well. School can be stressful. Some parents put more pressure on their kids than others. To perform well in school, so that, I mean, there's, among other pressures. So, glad to hear you're doing well. It's like a private school? Bro, why are you going so slow? Ah, I might have a penalty off the bat. Fuck me. Lots of mess up here. You're on the inside, bud. Can we, like, friggin' relax? We got lots of penalties in front of us, so we'll have people go race. All schools are academic. It's like saying some schools are just daycares. No? Not another penalty, please. Fuck me. I mean, all schools are academics. They teach academics. Well, that's fucked up. School should be a place of learning, not a war zone. Well, it's kind of fucked up, though, if you really think about it. Like, you better keep your grades good, or you're going to a school that your life is potentially in danger. Like, really, like, think about that. That's fucked up. I mean, that's on you, my guy. No more penalties. Enough of this penalty bullshit. They're dead. That was terrible. Ooh, candy. Ooh, piece of candy. This is why in the last stream I was talking about how important it is to not get any penalties, because it will just ruin your race. Hasn't completely ruined my race, but it's definitely hampered it. I mean, was in a much better position at the beginning of the race, but getting penalties right off the bat, not a good idea. Frame rate is how many frames per second you're displaying. Yeah, frames per second. Somebody's getting a little rowdy. No, you're just no. A lot of games play in 30 frames anyway. You're just sending less information essentially. It'll still look fine. Like a movie is only 24 frames per second. I don't know if you knew that. Like Mario Kart 8, that game runs at 60 frames per second. But only docked. If you're playing on handheld, then it runs at 30 frames. Gran Turismo 7 is kind of a mixed bag. It does run at 60 frames per second, but like maybe they changed it. Maybe they've changed it from GT Sport, but in GT Sport, the shadows in the game ran at 30 frames per second. And like it was kind of noticeable because the game ran at 60 frames and then the shadows ran at 30 frames, which kind of caused a noticeable flicker. Oh, that's just how the game was made, so there's not much you can do about that. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. They went way faster through the middle of that corner. Let's go. It's just your, well, it is kind of because you're PC. Because if you don't have the best equipment in the world, you kind of have to fine tune the settings in order for it to run nicely. In the past, I only streamed at 720p because I didn't really know how to get the stream running at 1080. So my streams run at 1080-30. If I were to do 1080-60, it would get choppy. It would use a lot of CPU. But honestly, you doing 1080-60 might be possible with a little bit of fine tuning in other places. But I think the quickest and easiest fix would be 1080-30. So okay. So on OBS, I go to settings. Might take a minute because I'm running multiple windows and I'm capturing. So low adding. So in output, I have mine set to 7,500 kilobits per second, but that's because my internet can handle that. I think 4,500, what you told me, would be just fine. But for adjusting the frame rate, so my canvas, so this is what I'm sending into OBS, 1080p, and this is what I'm sending out, to 1080p. But I have my frame rate set to 30, and that is what allows me to do 1080 smoothly. If I were to switch that to 60, then I would definitely have some issues. Hopefully that makes sense. So like, I also like other things like playing games on my PC and streaming them or recording them. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. No. So you could potentially fine tune things in other places, but lag can be many things. It can be your internet. It can be just an overload on your computer, or it could be other settings with all your devices. Like say you have too many things plugged into your USB ports. You're sending too much information into your computer, and things can lag as a result of that. And in those, often in those cases, you'll see like lag on your face cam, but you won't on other places. But you don't use a face cam, so like encoding overload means bringing it down to 30 frames is probably gonna get rid of that issue, because you're asking the encoder, meaning OBS, to do more work. You're asking it to send out more information. I can't either. But to that note, I was mentioning earlier that you were trying to get things going with OBS as well. You would be amazed what you can. I started streaming on a laptop from 2007. It had Windows Vista on it, and it was just a Core i3. And I'm talking like a 2000 laptop. I started streaming with it like 2 or 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So I was capable of getting a stream running on a piece of crap laptop. Like, it's very doable. I mean, I had to do 720p streams. And then when I got this, I was still doing 720, 60 frames. Because I still hadn't figured out OBS completely. I still hadn't figured out how to fine-tune things so that things will work smoothly. Maybe I can do like a VC in the Discord, because I know Mystic, you, and Splat Squid are interested in understanding OBS a little better. And of course, there's tons of tutorials on YouTube that, you know, the community behind OBS is massive because so many people use it. So, I mean, it's open broadcast software. Open meaning it's all free. Like, there's all free of charge, you know? And it is like packed full of features. You might not know this being new to the program. 12th gen? Yeah, I mean, like, I have a Core i5, but it's a 10th gen. Like, I've had this laptop for close to 2 years now. And it like integrated graphics. I don't have a GPU. Like, if you have a GPU, then you can lean on your GPU a little bit to do some of the software encoding. Or actually, it would be hardware encoding. But either way, I'm gonna heat up my coffee. I'll be right back. How long do I have? 2 minutes. Really quick. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Until Iris, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that you'll probably be able to do 1080 60, most likely. You're one of those people that puts your stuff on the desktop? Oh, freaking... That's messy. Drag your picture on... Like, you want to put the image in OBS. Do you not? Do you not want to add the image to OBS? So you need to add it as a source, an image source, Mystic, in OBS. I don't know what this desktop funny business is. Ooh, that was close. Sounds good. Is that Peugeot? I haven't seen a Peugeot in this race yet, I don't think. That was late. That was late. Yeah, once you've done that, you can, the overlay should be over top of things. You might notice the order that you put things in your source, in your sources, is how they're going to show up. So you want your capture device and your camera to be under the overlay. So you got to make sure to move things around in order to figure out what does what. And you basically just click and drag and switch it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of issues. I will take it. That's a lot of friggin' freebies, ladies and gentlemen. We might get two more. It's looking a little sloppy up ahead. Might see two penalties. Give him a penalty. Come on. Penalty. 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 No penalty? Frig, man. 5 freebies in 1 lap. I don't know why you guys didn't get penalties. Kind of horse shit. Oh, come on, man. What a load of horse shit. Almost died. Where are they going? What the fuck was that? What is this guy doing? I think he was going for a punt and he missed, so he quit. More dramas up ahead? They don't look like they like each other? Anything else, Mystic, that you're not understanding on OBS? I mean, it might be a while since the last time Nedweiser has used OBS, but I imagine they know a thing or two. It does, but what I'm suggesting is to lower the frames. I don't know what this guy's doing on your stream, so that you're not putting too much pressure on your computer. That's bullshit. So you're not putting too much pressure on your computer. Also, you can stream to private on YouTube, so you can test things out, and you can just see how it looks for yourself, without, you know. Man, this is not a good. Hi. Hi. Get in there. Back where we started. I don't know what these guys are doing. Like, a lot of people are just racing like fucking idiots in this race. Don't even fucking think about it, bud. Man! What is this fucking race? There's gonna be issues up ahead. That might be a penalty. Fuck me. Come on. Yeah, when it comes to the frame rate, it's more so what the console's capable of, because the capture device that you're using is doing a lot of the workload. And you notice that if you were to try playing a game on your PC and stream it at the same time, it's going to be different than you capturing a game off a console. The capture device does a lot of the work, and while a game can run in 60 frames, like this game runs in 60 frames, no issues. But I just run the stream in 30 frames to keep things running okay. Like, because currently I'm using about 21 to 25% CPU on OBS. And I don't have a GPU to lean on to help with the workload. I think it was Phil GTS. He shoved me one. It was one of the Brazilians. I'm not sure who it was specifically, but oh. Move on with life. Oh wait, I wanted to check. Oh, we went down some pixels. Right, dude? Stay out of trouble, gain some positions, keep them, don't get any penalties. There's all things we need to aim for this race. Love to improve my time. 25.9, that's a good start. Stay in the lines. I have a lot of room to improve. I can probably get a quarter of a second out of this last one if I do it right. Freaking called it. That's a best. That's a PB. Only 0.2 improvement, but it's improvement. How dare you hit that fence? There's only 2 other B drivers. Well, the lag could be other things. It could be your internet. Cause like sometimes the lag will just because of your internet. I mean, sometimes it's uncontrollable. There are factors with streaming that you are out of your hands sometimes, and learning how to fix those technical difficulties will come over time. Sometimes you can't fix them. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. Like if your power goes out midstream, obviously the internet's going out too. Right? Let the hair down. Let loose. Somebody's off. Ooga booga. Trying to recover from the last few races. They've been tally ho. Ooh, they almost wrecked their race being clean. I mean, they checked up, clearly. And that's what you should always try to do. It's always better to ruin your own race first before you ruin somebody else's. That's what I try to aim for. Oh, rock. I don't even see where that penalty came from, bud. You look good on my end. A little bit of drift. So I'm probably gonna pass you. That's cool too. No way she came, bud. Tally ho? I feel like I could say it better. I'm not. Give me the bump. Give me a little bump. You're getting a penalty anyway, my guy. No, stay inside the car. Oh, that is unfortunate. He was still ghosted when that happened. This game is broken. They're not happy with me. I'm sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was, I don't know. That incident, I'd have to call out Polyphony Digital on that one. I mean, the car never got unghosted. There's a top 5 in the cards if we play them right. It might be a penalty. Oh. The ability to fly. I'd probably go with the ability to fly. Yeah. Super Smith, by the way. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Coming in the stream, asking the hard-hitting questions right off the bat. Appreciate having you. Because I can swim through the sky. You got my strat. You understand my strat. Save a lot of money on airline fees too. And you definitely get around the whole, you know, border customs. You know? Who was it that... They might have left the race. Oh, he actually recovered, too. You can pull up stats. If you click on docs, I think, well, if you're using OBS, you click on docs and then you can turn on. Right here. Click on docs, and then you can turn on stats. Okay. So, if you're so I have dropped some frames, but that's probably just an internet thing. Actually, wait. I don't think it's showing everything. I don't know. I haven't looked at this in a while, but usually it would show the 3 separate categories. Okay, yeah. See, I just had a frame rate drop. And that was probably just because of the things I was doing with my computer there. You're not late. I mean, you're not on the payroll. So, yeah. I mean, you're not late. I hope you're doing good. Anyway, I'm going to go back to... It could be encoder. Like, if you're doing a lot of things on your computer, you might notice you get some lag sometimes. So you notice how this is, like, I made my OBS window as small as possible. Making the window as small as possible. Why am I on that race? Lowers the CPU usage. There's also other settings that you can try in your output settings. It can be there's a lot to get into, and like I said, I can hopefully help you on Discord. If their questions are easy to answer on stream, then I don't mind. But it can be hard to give you the right answers without knowing exactly what you're working with. You know what I mean? We're almost at A. Ultra. Also, I noticed your time. You're pretty damn close. I think you were a second off of me. It was hard for me to get into the 25s. I'll say that much. So I gotta remember around the 2-hour mark. There's some good short material. Like where I kind of took that guy out because the car didn't unghost. I mean, at first glance, definitely looks like my fault, but when there's a car ghosting system and it doesn't work the way it's supposed to, things like that are gonna happen. I've gotten very used to how OBS works on my computer. So like if I look at OBS and I see that the CPU is spiked up to like 40+%, then I know that I'm probably going to experience lag. Because there's only so much my computer can handle. Because that's 40% CPU being used by just OBS. And then there's the browser, and then there's Streamlabs labels, and there's... I got Discord open, Windows Media Player playing the music. So if I see a spike in CPU, then I know I'm going to probably experience some issues. But today's stream has been pretty smooth. Also, you can have it set up so that when you do have disconnects, OBS will automatically go through the reconnection process, and oftentimes you will still be on the same stream, just with a kind of a it's basically a pause on the stream that automatically happens. But it's got to be quick, or else YouTube just ends your stream because you're not sending any data. Crispy Cocktail, we know them. Custom Mullet, I've seen them before. Dangerous Mullet sounds familiar as well. I don't think I've pissed off too many people today, so that's good. Making progress. While not pissing people off, that's a good thing. Beetlejuice is also somebody that we've been racing with all day. Liberty Bibberty. Oh, I almost died. Accidental send. That was an accidental send, my friend. Up to here. So there's gonna be some pissed off people. But I mean, I didn't. Holy crap! My guy! The fuck was that? A lot of free time the past few days? Not necessarily, it's been kind of normal. Why do you...
Whoa, why did I do that? Ooh, we got panels up ahead. That's what we like to see. Okay. Okay. I don't know if anybody's paying attention to what just happened. That was a lobby disconnect. I am now in first place as a result of that. I know a win's a win, but this isn't really a win, unfortunately. I mean, I'm going to finish the race because I don't know if any rankings are going to come from it. We're just going to say this win's not going to count, though. A lobby disconnect, I guess. I mean, I'm still in the race. I don't know if... I don't know if it was them that were disconnected. I mean, like, but if it was me that was disconnected, I wouldn't be in the race, right? I don't know if it split it off into two lobbies now. I don't fucking know. Game brokey. And it's been on display more than once today. Like, my internet's fine. As you can see, I've got 4 green bars. It just got so quiet and somber in the race. Nobody raised. Half a second. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I mean, like, this is literally just me in the lobby. It's awkward. But I mean, if this is gonna award me ranking, I mean, I'm gonna obviously race it through. I mean, it's not a real win. Not a real win, unfortunately. Plenty of shorts I can make from today's stream, though. It's been rowdy. Thank you guys for being here to watch me race. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, shut the fuck up, game. It's not even real. Uploaded a short last night and it freaking got like 1,000 views in like 2 hours. That was crazy. Currently on the top video. It definitely gave me some rank. We could be rank A by the end of the stream. It wasn't a real win though, Lindsay. The lobby disconnected. So it wasn't... I mean, it counts. Oh, you're talking about the short. Okay. I thought it was funny. I mean, I got dunked on, man. I got dunked on hard. It was like an instant karma situation, basically. I took out Jorge with a boomerang. I'm like, sorry, man. I got it. I'm going to take the win. And then we're literally at the line. Got past. Just unfortunate that, still trying to fine tune my bitrate for streams because you'll notice in those shorts, like, the face cam is kind of... It looks like garbage. It looks all friggin' yucky. I got friggin' dunked on, bro. It's facts. I wonder if I set up the BRB screen. I'm just gonna check. I did. I'll be right back. Completely understandable. Ultra. I mean, when I watch people play, it motivates me to want to play. And yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be sport mode. Custom lobbies? Maybe I'll hop in at some point. I'd really love to get to A. After the stream, if you guys want me to if you guys want to do a VC and show some people how I use OBS, because I don't know everything about OBS. I know a lot of things, I don't know everything. I should also add a channel in the Discord, maybe. Add a, I mean, I could just do it in gaming and streaming setup, I guess. Today on GT7, YouTube yeah, man. It's important to play the game the way you want to. It's hard to enjoy it otherwise. I mean, I play, with streaming and playing games, oftentimes you find people recommending, oh, do this, do that. And it's oh, sometimes I try it.
Sometimes I try it, and a lot of times I just don't enjoy it. Like when people try to get me to do creative in Fortnite, I'm just like, this isn't my vibe. I'm sorry. I mean, some stuff, yes, absolutely, some stuff in creative is very fun, but it's really got to be under certain circumstances. Really got to have certain people involved for me to enjoy it. I mean, playing with a bunch of 10-year-olds that just want a 1v1, that's not my idea of a fun time. Just be honest. I'm lifting so hard, guys. Like, get the fuck out of the way. Are we being serious right now? Are we actually being serious right now? Well, it's just when I get somebody that comes in my stream, there's just like 1v1 me. And then I'm just like, I don't really want to, my guy. Like, and then they start like questioning my manhood because I won't 1v1 them. And it's just like, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit. If we play, you'll probably win. I'm man enough to admit that. It's not about my idea of a fun time, though. You know? It's the same with Rocket League. You get the same kind of crowd. 1v1 me, bro. You know, like, and if you've been around the channel a while, like, I don't mind. You know, for the lols. I might just download this stream. Because sometimes, like lately, I've been just recording a specific clip right off my browser. Frick, dude. It's not my race. I mean, I'm not bad at Fortnite, but like... Thank God Fall Guys doesn't have the option of 1v1. I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm totally fine doing that. What a frustrating go at things right now.
Hashtag not last. How's the catch up on Overstock coming along? I assume that's what they got you doing. We're talking. I'm only 27 seconds off the leader. Like, I've been that far off the leader in 5th place. I can see people now. That's a penalty? Subway, eat flesh. I'm happy with how much I regained on 14th place. I mean, when you have a mishap like that on first lap, you kind of have to like reset your goals. Unless you're gonna quit the race, which doesn't really help your rankings. Therefore, I don't want to do it. It was OP in GT Sport Ultra. Yeah, 100%. That's why you saw like Rory using it all the time. I think he still uses it a lot, but I mean, he has a lot to do with sponsors and stuff. Because it's leaned more towards Nissan and Toyota. Clean race, bet. Whoever the fuck hit me didn't have a clean race. just gonna leave it at wow. Do I take a break from that? I want to see the replay. Because, like, I understand, like, whoever the fucking plowed into me, like, I get it. You're coming up on a group of cars that are moving slowly. I totally understand that. But you can't just plow through people. Like, I was moving slow because there's people in front of me moving slow, so I check up in order to not cause any sort of issues. I mean, it's a terrible part of the track to try and pass somebody. And then, yeah, just get plowed through, I guess. Of course, you're going to have momentum on drivers that are all moving slowly in a group. This is where I'm checking up. He's just plowing through people. Zero regard for other people around him. It's whatever. Good. Last race was terrible. Race before that, we had a disconnect, so we got a disconnect win. So it doesn't really count as a win, but it did help with ranking. Like, I'm on the brink right now of going to A. I just gotta have a few good races in a row, and I think I'll be able to get to rank A in this stream. Pretty dang close. Last race brought it down a little bit. Maybe a pixel. I don't want to be in here. And that was the replay for what caused my finishing position. It's basically how Brazilian just there's a big group of racers, and a lot of people checked up. A lot of people checked up because people are moving slow. I check up, and he's just plowing through people. Doesn't give a shit. So wrecked my race, but I did just did a reset on the goals and did my best to cut the time down, because I was, I think, like 16 seconds down after that mishap. So that 16 seconds was reduced to like 6 seconds. Oh, you injured your back on Tuesday. Well, I hope you're alright. Have you considered doing it on a controller, or are you invested in the wheel to the point where it feels weird on the controller? Because, I mean, I was at... There was, like, on GT Sport, I exclusively used the wheel for the first year of the game. I wouldn't touch a controller. Booked physio for Monday. Oh. Alright, hopefully you can get back on the mends. So, we're getting good lobbies though. So, like, I've noticed there's like 3, maybe 4 B drivers. Everybody else is A or A plus, so that's good. And I don't think I need a podium, Simon. I don't think I gotta produce podiums with where I'm starting. So if I can, cause like. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that. I've been there. I'd like to be back there, but I just don't think, I don't think, I'm having a lot of issues with it. Like, it's not mounting well. If I can't get it mounted well, like, I don't have much confidence in it during the race, because it'll move around and stuff. I don't think it matters whether or not you feel like an old man if you are an old man. Hopefully you still feel young at heart, Simon. I know you're not that old. Not much older than myself. Love the livery. Holy shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. You gotta be actually kidding me. Cause I got ping pongs. Cause I got fucking ping pongs. Man. I feel like I could get like 10 fucking shorts out of this stream. Break braking way too early. Now I gotta fight to get back. Fuck, man. Like, tell me that was my fault. Like, get the fuck out of here, game. Like, what the fuck, man? It was a chain reaction caused by somebody up there, up ahead of me. And I'm the only one that made it out for the penalty. It's wild. He's got 5 seconds? That's rough, man. Maybe it's deserved. Guess he's not serving it this time around? Oh, I'm taking a penalty because I'm trying to race you clean. Last few races have been rough, Croc. Trying to persevere. Fuck, dude. Back where I started. Love that feeling in this game. I mean, it was kind of a sloppy pass if we're all being honest, but like. Pretty sure it was him that caused that chain reaction. Mick. I'm pretty sure it says Mick on the back of their livery. Oh no. They just have a similar livery to somebody else. Might be able to get into the 25s. I'm putting in 25s at the back of the pack. Jesus Christ. The lobbies are getting more difficult, that's for sure. Not necessarily getting cleaner all the time, though, you would think. But I think it could just be the level that I'm at. I'm either with high level Bs or low level As. And like, the Bs are trying to get ranked up and the A's are trying to stay there. So like there's a lot of you can see that there's a lot of racing for desperation. Mustang kind of was hoping to like cut out beside him and not bump him. I don't know what that means, Mystic. I use the keyboard on my laptop. My laptop is just plugged into a monitor. And then I have like... I also have a keyboard plugged into the PS4 for chatting purposes. I also have this thing, which is pretty neat. I've used it a little bit. I used it to play through a game not too long ago. Got everything you need. Really? There's a horseshit race. Next time. But I can't use, like my laptop, I can't use the little touchpad for the mouse. They're stupid, man. They suck. I mean, like if I take my laptop somewhere, I can use it for like web browsing and stuff. I'm fine. I'll get over it, you know. Yeah, we definitely lost the pixel. We definitely lost a pixel. We gotta up our game. Did you take the time to clarify what you were saying? No, you're just spewing nonsense. Typical Mystic. Yeah, I've seen ones like that where they like show you the time and date. It's also the touchpad. But there's nothing that beats a friggin' just a good old mouse. This is a friggin' dollar store mouse. No joke. I have a Bluetooth mouse as well, which sits over by my bed. You blocked Mystic on Twitter? Is that what you're saying? Did you post a hot take or something? Mystic, what did you do? Mystic, what did you do? Gran Turismo, the real loading screen simulator. Nice. I mean, that seems like a valid reason to block somebody. Lindsay comes in with the W and Mystic takes the L. Stay tuned for more. Stay on the track, stay on the track. Delboy, how are you? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. I've seen you in many of other streams. Thank you for coming by mine. We're just whoa, that was something. We're just messing around. But I do technically have time to maybe improve. I appreciate that, man. I really do. We do plenty of racing content. That's what I've been trying to focus my channel on. We certainly try some other stuff out here and there. Main goal is to just have fun in whatever I'm playing. And, despite some of the frustrations today on some of the races, I'm still enjoying myself, so that's why it's I don't know, it's a lot easier to stream Gran Turismo for 4+ hours than it is to stream, say, Mario Kart 8 for 4 hours. If I do a 4-hour Mario Kart stream, I'm probably gonna have to do Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8, you know what I'm saying? Also, I gotta harass my roommate, see if I can borrow the Xbox again, because I'm just really enjoying Forza Horizon 5. That's a penalty.
gotta do our best to stay out of trouble. We've been getting ourselves in situations that we really shouldn't be in. But, I mean, last race I got friggin' plowed through because I was checking up. I was checking up because people ahead of me were slow, like they were moving slow. It was a group of racers, and I mean that's what you're supposed to do, right? There's nowhere to go. Then you gotta slow down. You're not supposed to plow into the back of people. We've been demoted to a B lobby. Been getting a lot of lobbies that are just predominantly A drivers. This is a full B lobby. But some familiar names. Dan Turismo raced in. Crispy Cocktail. I've seen Pooh Face before too. Is the command's not working, eh? I don't understand. Sorry, Dudley. It's possible that I have this command set for mod only, maybe? Or just Streamlabs just being dumb today. Unless it's on, I don't know. I can't remember if I have it on Nightbot. Maybe Nightbot's broken too. There you are, Nightbot. Fuck, that took forever, my guy. Nightbot's off watching other people's streams, I guess. I mean, it's also on screen too. So if we can maintain position or do better, I'm sure this can put us in a better lobby again. Oh, that might be a penalty. That's a close one. Thank you, Mr. Turismo, for not penalizing me. We've got a decent buffer behind us. Let's try to increase that, whilst maybe catching our friends up at the front here. We have some errors going on. Yeah. That's what we like to see. I mean, you don't want to see people ruining their races, but certainly you can absolutely add me on both accounts. I should probably set it up so that both of my accounts are on that bot command. Probably should do that. If we could squeak out a podium, that'd be wonderful. Oh, do not penalize me. That was close. That was close. Gotten pretty familiar with the track limits on this track just because I've been like grinding the hell out of this track. I really enjoy it. But it is frick. This is a tricky race. It's a usually a race that's filled with mistakes.
And hopefully you're not the one that's making the mistakes and you move up the order as a result. That is where a lot of my positions come from, so. Kind of in a no man's zone. Absolutely, man. I actually really appreciate it because it gives me other people to compare myself against. Simon is one of the people that I aim for when I'm trying to set. Sometimes that was fucking close. Because we're usually pretty close to each other, but he's almost always ahead of me, time-wise, by half a second or a second sometimes. I think I'm about 0.2, 0.3 seconds off of Simon on this particular race. I love it. I mean, like, a lot of the people that don't enjoy it and their reasons for not enjoying it, I totally understand. It can be a frustrating track because it's really a race of attrition a lot of times. Consistency and not making mistakes. And there's so many places to make mistakes. And like knowing the track limits so you're not getting penalties. Like good example is this. You get your exit wrong right there, you lose so much time down the straight. And then at the end of the straight, there's a heavy braking zone. You get that wrong, it could completely ruin your race. You could end up in the sand trap or there's so many different things, and the several crests too. Coming over the crest, and in certain views can be difficult. Like there's a way to screw up every single corner on this track. I don't know. I just feel like consistency is the ultimate show of driving ability. I mean, of course, outright pace is important because that's going to determine where you start, right? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I find like they did it pretty well on this track because when I almost absolutely know when I'm getting a penalty. Either I feel it's right on the edge, or I'm just like, yeah, that's a penalty. And then a few seconds later, you see the penalty pop up on screen. So it's some tracks can be inconsistent. And I mean, obviously there are ways to avoid the penalties, like coming off the throttle. Coming off the throttle when off track often can prevent the penalty, but it doesn't always work out that way. Like that corner there, it's either a half or a full second penalty, and you can almost always tell when it's going to be a full second penalty. He very well could be. He might just be... He might be multitasking. Dovo, do you play on controller or wheel? I knew it. I mean, that might have been another penalty there too. It is what it is. I still keep my position, so that's all that matters. But for me, personally, I find the first corner the hardest to maximize, because it can be... You go over the edge, then it pretty much wrecks your race. I do have a wheel, but it's just a Thrustmaster T80. It's a little worn out, so it doesn't mount very well. It doesn't mount as well as it used to. I love the track, personally. I love the track. Like I mentioned, like it can be frustrating because I mean. Okay. I mostly play GT Sport with my Thrustmaster T80. I mean, if you're not familiar with the wheel, it's pretty much the bottom of the barrel. It's below the T150. But it works. It does work, and I really enjoy it in certain applications, like playing Drive Club VR with the wheel in a VR headset, or the VR mode in GT Sport. You really can't beat it, because like you get the feeling of the wheel alongside just being in that world, and yeah, just high level of immersion, and it feels good. Obviously, it would feel even better with like force feedback and stuff like that, but unfortunately, that's not a feature with that wheel. Well, some of the corners are sloppy, right? Some of the camber in some of the corners is bumpy, so like. In some instances, it can be hard or easy, sorry, to upset the car. I also stopped using the WRX for that reason. I found it very easy to upset the weight of the car. I'd find myself like accidentally doing the Scandinavian flick, you know, which works great. Your T248. I don't even think I've heard of that one, but I'm gonna assume it's above the T150. And potentially interchangeable wheels, which is pretty cool. It's just spongy. New PlayStation Plus games available now. I would appreciate you not self-promoting on my stream, PlayStation. Jesus Christ. Like maybe 3 or 4 pixels. Papa. I gotta go to the bathroom and get a refill. I wish we had Kudos Prime to like just do it for us. I know you can do the screenshot thing, but that's just, it's annoying, you know? The Alpha's nice. I was using the WRX for a while. And then I switched to the Supra, and I got comfortable with the Supra. And I'm just like, I'm not hitting the times that other people are. So I tried the Alpha because I saw it on the leaderboards. And the first lap I did with the Alpha, I got into the 125s. So immediately I was just like, what the fuck have I been doing the whole time? Literally been wasting my wasted like 4 hours in a car that I wasn't gonna be fast in. Turned into too late on that.
Hello again, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. Raced with Party Dude before. RMS Alki. The Pen 15 Club. Lol. Not a lot of familiar names in here. I haven't seen the Toyota 86 Group 4 in this race yet. But yeah, other popular cars are like the GTR. I've seen some people using the Austin. Oh, Dale Earnhardt. Race them too. Hello, Kiwi. Good to see you. Appreciate you checking out the streams after the fact and leaving a comment. By the way, Kiwi, I know we all have lives. We can't always catch people while they're live. And if you're one of those people that takes the time to check out the stream after the fact, I appreciate it. Ninth place, not a bad place to start. I feel like starting outside the top 10 can get dicey. Questionable driving from the GTR. I tried. It would be nothing, yeah. It's on the edge. Please don't give me a penalty. Please, just be nice. Just be nice. Thank you, Grand Transparent. Right? It's actually that's actually the truth. Oh, I friggin' focusing on them too much. Busy at the moment.
I do them occasionally, Delboy. I should do them more because I find them funner because they're longer and the people that are often in the races race accordingly. Like they understand that. I mean, sometimes problems happen, but for the most part, they tend to be clean races. I think part of the reason why I'm enjoying it at Road Atlanta so much is because it's never been in Gran Turismo. So like, of course I know about Road Atlanta, but I've never raced this track in a game. Holy crap, that's the wrong line. Frick me. If I had bumped him in the back, I probably wouldn't have bounced it. Oh shit. Sorry. A little bit of exciting racing going on here. Man, I keep almost going into the back of him. That's not what I want. Why are we leaving like idiots?
Wasn't really good. Wasn't really bad. So I don't think there's any reason to complain there. I gotta see what my roommate's on about. Sorry about that. So I think this is going to be the last one. Hopefully it goes well. Actually, wanted to see where Ultra was on the leaderboard. That's close, man. Better get my shit together. Or he's gonna best my time. Close. Fuck. Pretty sure I have. Hopefully I don't break the game doing this. It's probably a bad idea, wasn't it? Starting in third? This could get spicy.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll get the other one after, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. First lap jitters out of the way. That felt good. Ooh, that's rough, my guy. That was sloppy. Let's go. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Set ourselves up nice. Stay cool as a cucumber. I'm seeing the potential for mistakes from him, so well, it's definitely faster. Mustang's just got me on the straights. It might be a car worth trying. You can see I catch up in the corners, but not by much. Not enough. Big gains. Sloppy. Bad exit. I don't even know what they are. Yeah, I'm not sure what they are though. Mustang had me on the straights and in a few corners. He's better in the first corner. And the sweeping sector after after the first one. I don't know if I should go one more. It was a good race, thank you. Felt good. It's always nice when you can get through a race with no contact with anybody. Sweet, thank you. GG. GG. Might go one more. I'm gonna enjoy race B. I mean, like, you know, it's very rare that all three races are awesome. Very rare that I enjoy all three combos. but it sounds like I'm going to enjoy Laguna Seca the most. Group 4 is on the Cirque du Sarthe. It's gonna be a long race. It's gonna be like, what, 3.5, 4-minute laps? Let's see where my rank is. And if we're like close, I might go on more. Oh, dude, we're close. We're close. There was a moment where it could have been a first. I just didn't capitalize on their penalties as best as I could, and the leader was just faster than me in certain parts of the track and on the straights because I got the Mustang. The Mustang seems to have an advantage on the straights quite a bit. Like, you can't even see the little gap. I think it's, I mean, we could be really good. Do DR resets exist in this game still? Because I remember GT Sport, that's what friggin' killed it for me, man. Putting in so much time and hours just for all your progress to be wiped, essentially. Jack said he got one. Because, like, they reset you back to, like, 15k. Like, like, rank B, 15k. Like, that's nothing. Literally nothing. That's why I'm like, excuse me. I think it's more so, it probably is inspired by, like, because you know how you could report people? Like, you can still do that. But, like, if you have people, like, mass reporting you, they're probably going to hit you with a reset. Just to get you out of the lobbies that those people are in. So they can just not have to listen to them complain. You know, I feel like that was their solution for a lot of things. Put you in a different lobby so people don't complain. Well, it's just like when, I don't know, if you're like in top split, do they reset you all the way back to 15k? Like B rank 15k? Because that's crazy, man. Like, it takes a lot to get there. Oh, Wacky Wilson, how are you doing? Frick. Simon, did you share the stream? Can only stay for one race? Well, one race is more than enough, my friends. They have hopped in on their own accord? They like me, Jerry. They really like me. Thank you guys for watching. I'm thinking this is going to be the last race. It might not be though. But if it is, I mean, you'll know because the stream will end. Right? Oh, they bumped us up a split, it looks like. Sup, Kiwi? You there lurking? I am incredibly close. Last I looked, it was five subs we needed. But I don't really like to talk the numbers on stream, because then people will be like, oh, I have 5 alts. I could just subscribe to you with my alts. And I'm just like, nah, no. Just subscribe to me on the account that you're going to show up and potentially be active on my channel. That's all. That's really all I ask. I don't need, yeah. It doesn't help your channel. Get all, like, it just don't. It just doesn't, you know? Inactive subscribers doesn't really help to promote your channel, unfortunately. But when people do subscribe, I do my best to keep them coming back, hopefully. I'm always learning how to make a more entertaining stream and hopefully over time increase the production value. So for familiar names, we got the Pen 15 Club in here as well. Gotta watch out for them. You like the chill little vibe? I mean, a lot of people say that, and it's really just being myself. I don't. A lot of streamers are loud and very upbeat and loud personalities, and like that's perfectly fine. But it's just not me. I can't. I've even tried. Frick. Oh, you yeah, you're on PS5. How are you doing, Bob? Oh, that's close. I mean, I'll be honest. I've tried being somebody I'm not in order to increase the entertainment value for certain people, and it just doesn't work, man. It don't work. Are we at 1.5K? Oh, I have an alternate. I have an alt. I've been working on getting up the ranks. Also, I should do open lobbies. I should do open lobbies every once in a while because I know that a lot of people do open lobbies and a lot of people enjoy them. And I think that will open up the opportunity for me to meet more people within the Gran Turismo community. Because not everybody's into, Please Ghost. Wow. I mean, Superman checked up, and I fortunately was able to check up alongside him. I don't know why you're pushing and shoving, my guy. You got a penalty. Let the penalty happen. Ghost glitch. You see that? They made slight contact. Do not shove me aside. Thank you. Thank you for racing me clean, bud. Last I checked, we were 5 away from the 1.5. It'll come when it comes. Two behind me look like they compromised their line, facing each other through there. Sketchy. I'll be happy with the top 5, but if we can everybody popping in the chat's making me want to go longer. I'm not even gonna lie. Y'all are getting me in the mood for another race after this race. And this race, they ain't even over it. How are you doing, Nate? Out of the draft behind. It's hard, man. I'm right there with you. We're pretty much have the exact same time. You're only like a few thousand. Oh, this race is getting interesting, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Went through there in 4th. Didn't even realize it. One of my favorite things about the Gran Turismo community, or just sim racing community in general, the way y'all greet each other in live stream chats. I love it. Oh, he's unhappy. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't wreck races. That's a penalty. I don't know what you're doing, Dale. Dale got getting a little too feisty, if you ask me. Hi, Dale. appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. It might not be the last race. I should be able to keep my position. No problem. Compromises are finished though, unfortunately. Unless these guys fight each other. Oh, that was rough. That was bad. Reel it back in, focus up. He's got a run. Slight run. Got a better exit than they did, and that's really all I need. If I didn't go defensive, I pretty much would have been the same as just letting him by. I feel like. So, good podium. I'm the top B driver. So, happy with that. It might be. They might just hover me on the edge. Who knows? We'll see. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Bringing only A+ driver, maybe? Yeah? 12th place, that's rough, man. It's rough. Must I feel like me and Superman worked well together though. Like me and him pretty much stayed together the whole race up until I got that penalty. 7 positions. Like that's gotta be worth something, Gran Turismo. And a clean racing bonus. Oh, come on now. Ah, you. Okay, I guess we're going again. I mean, called it. Car's teetering over the edge of the cliff. Back wheels are off the cliff. I'm trying to get them back on, you know. Yeah, I might have to send an email to Mr. Turismo. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, by the way. Some of you watched the struggle all the way from rank C. You know, some of you have seen the mishaps I've been involved in C lobbies and B lobbies, and it's great to be in some lobbies that are actually worth grinding in. Because unfortunately, while some of the lower level lobbies are absolute shite to be in, I mean, you have to be in them to get to where you want to be in this game. It's the unfortunate truth. I didn't really plan on raiding anybody, but I might. While Grande is a great option, I have raided him quite a few times as of recently, and I should probably raid somebody I've never met before. I haven't done that in a while. That is, of course, if we do raid. If we do, I would appreciate y'all sticking around till the end and maybe taking part in that raid. Popping into their chat and letting them know who sent you. Of course, not a requirement, never a requirement. I do have quite a few lurkers by the end of my streams, and that's, I mean, the redirect is nice for that, because it sends the lurkers over. Paddling? I don't think I have the e-brake maps. Thank you, Nay. I appreciate it. I kind of thought we would be in a good lobby. If I can move up 4 or 5 positions. There's only 2 other B rank drivers. A lot of people in the 24s. Man, it's hard. It's not easy getting that 124. I'd love to get a low 125. Excuse me. Mini goal, 8th place. Big goal, 6th place. Starting behind, like starting outside the 10th, at the top 10. Haven't had the best luck, but we'll do our best. Back on the throttle late. You getting a little feisty up front? Stay on the track. That was aggressive, but clean. Clean is the most important part. Looks like Mustang dropped back. It's gonna pull away now that I shifted. Should I go for it? He's defending. I'm on the borderline of a penalty for that. Let's catch back up to Superman. Little top. Trying to pull a Canadian. Did slow us up a bit. Whoa! How far back you sending it from, bud? Holy shit! Man, like, what are you doing? You deserve it, man. You deserve it. 1 second penalty. Let's go. Unlucky. Unlucky. What are you gonna do? We sending it from a half second behind me. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, if you're alongside, absolutely send her in, bud. Click the stamp and send her. But like, from that far back, get the fuck out of here. Sloppy as hell. Got close to our mini goal. 3 positions up. Looks like Mustang got himself back up to 6th. Thank you, Doughboy. I appreciate that. Knuckles are starting to feel it. It's the only downfall with controlling. Barely even tapped him too. I barely even tapped the guy. If he had got out of the throttle, he would have saved it, no problem. But, I mean, if that's how you're gonna race me, I'm just gonna race you back the same way, right? How you doing, Dublin? Good to see you. I don't think that's unfair. Like, I mean, if you're gonna race me aggressively and send your car in from passes like that, to me that's aggressive, and I'm just gonna do it back, right? Plus, I got clean race bonus, so I didn't do anything wrong. If you ask Mr. Turismo. Oh, didn't check. Come on. Come on. Like, come on, please. I guess we're going again. It's like that last little bit, you know, like a really hard boss fight. That last little bit that seems like it just won't go away. Maybe not. I'm on the edge. Literally on the edge. Excuse me. I can certainly race alongside A drivers. I don't think I've ever won alongside A drivers though. Other than that disconnect win we have, which obviously that doesn't really count for much of anything. How you doing, Liv? Well, if you beat your time, then you probably beat me. What the frig, Ultra? You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, Ultra. What the frig, Ultra? I'm going to the bathroom. How could you, Ultra? I'm just gonna, like... Alright. Oh, we don't have time. Just chill, I guess. Why did I tell you use the Alpha Ultra? Why did I do that? I'm at the bottom of the list. In practice.
few corners, I guess. Should try staying in third also. Ah, too mid. Thank you, Delboy. I appreciate it. Of course, another fight from the back. Oh, he's got a 25-2. Like a 25-2-6, I think. He's just barely beat out Simon. So you probably have that for reference on your... Thank you, Dublin. I appreciate that. Last week's races, like you probably noticed, like there wasn't a stream last week. I played a lot of Forza because I had the opportunity from my roommate to use their Xbox, and had a lot of fun with that. And it was kind of a nice little distraction. That's rough. I should probably work on ranking up my UK account as well at some point. I would like to provide some entertainment on both sides of the pond. Oh, excuse me. A lot of names getting familiar, though. Part of the reason why I want to get my ranks up is because, like, the community tightens up quite a bit. Oh, that's a penalty right off the... Man. That's not how I wanted to start things. That's not how I wanted to start things. Fuck, dude. I don't know where you're going. Holy shit. Fuck, man, he didn't even cross the fucking start-finish line, and I fucked him up. It's looking like a chaotic race so far. Fuck, dude. How you doing, Combustion? Man, you started up at the front. That's rough, guy.
This is just a mess. It's turned into a mess. Oh, there's apologies in order. Whoa! We finished the race. We finished the race. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to race again. In hindsight, this is maybe karma, cause like, fucking dumped buddy just like at the very beginning of the race. Like, honestly, feel really bad about it. I mean, it shouldn't hit us too hard, but it's for context, those just joining, I'm literally on the edge of A right now, and so far my performance it's not gonna help that. Use an external. I stream off of a laptop. So I do have some limitations. So from the sounds of it, you have intentions on streaming combustion? Not today, okay. I was just asking that. You did have intentions on sending these wonderful people over to somebody, and I can't end the stream on a disappointing race like this, though. That's for sure. It's all good. Are you talking about Among Us? Big man. I'm not even sure who I fucked up, to be honest. Hope you're doing well, Trance. Thank you for coming in the stream, no matter how long you can stick around. I appreciate it. To be honest with you, I mean, the fact that the people that I usually see in, like, say, a Mario Kart stream come to these streams is freaking awesome. Oh no, I know he streams. I've rated him before. I was also introduced to him by, I think, it's hard to say, because, like, everybody's freaking connected. I want to say Simon or Scotty. That's, I've been doing... I've been, meeting a lot of new Gran Turismo streamers. Apologies are in order. I don't know who I'm apologizing to, but definitely not happy with how that all went out, but just like life, ups and downs. Hopefully that didn't hit us too hard on the rank. I mean, we're still teetering. We're still teetering. Fuck me. Maybe I should actually put some time into maybe getting some tenths shaved off. Yeah, I've noticed in like the last week or so, there's been a slight changing of guards on my channel at like, whereas the Mario Kart content would usually perform really well, and usually the top performing content on my channel. There's been a slight shift to where Gran Turismo is doing a bit better, and Mario Kart is not doing as good, which is totally fine. I mean, like, gaming content is a very fragile thing, right? Breakfast must be somewhere else in the world, I'm sure. But then again, you can have breakfast any time of the day. I'm curious if you will be able to use the original headsets to say, because like there's probably going to be a VR update for this game. It's on the edge. Please don't give me a penalty. Fuck you, game. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the original like PlayStation VR, there are ways to get it to work on a PC, which is super interesting that people have gone through the effort to like do that. Well, you would hook it up the normal way, but you would just hook your PC up to it instead of your PS4. Where am I going? Why am I on the complete outside of that corner? I ain't doing nothing for nobody. Because like there's so much things you can do with VR on PC. Especially with like Vorpex, where like Vorpex is a program used to turn any game into a VR game. Some are, I'm sure, more better than the others. In a world where more better makes sense to everybody. In a world where more better is actually a word accepted by the human dictionary. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now. But yeah, CC, somebody was saying, I think it was Dublin, said that you had like a radio voice. I'm pretty sure we had this conversation in one of your streams. I mentioned to you that you sound like you have a radio voice. And to be honest with you, man, I would take advantage of that. I would like, I don't know how much video content you do, but I would explore making content and voicing over. I've always been like alright with doing the whole voiceover thing, but I feel like some people just have a good voice for narrating things, and that's not really something you can learn all the time. Oh, he has a face for radio. The only problem with the uploading is getting exposed, especially like with a certain type of content. I'll see you later, Dublin. Perfect face for radio. This would be easier if I had a friggin' button mapped on e-brake. Good luck with your races, Goblin. Thank you very much. We just need a mistake-free race. We're on our way to a 6-hour stream. I wouldn't be able to do this with Mario Kart. Because, like, I don't know. There's a very clear progression with a game like Gran Turismo. Whereas Mario Kart, it's a lot different because it's an arcade game. So, like, making personal incremental improvements is a completely different story. Whereas, like, this is on the simulation side of things. You have a good luck with your race as well. Let me know how you finish. I imagine with your time and the lobbies that you're in, I think you're in B lobbies, right? You're probably going to be up pretty high up at the top. Like, they dropped me down one split, all of a sudden I'm starting in the top 5, you know? Like, that's how tight these lobbies are compared to B lobbies. B lobbies are a mixed bag, man. Because, like, sometimes you get lucky, you get a full lobby of B drivers that don't want to be there. And they all want to race cleanly as a result of that, so they don't stay there. Go for it, maybe? Yeah, you brake kind of soon. I downshifted too much. I mean, Scotty's commentary is a completely different story. The man is just naturally funny. He's a... I mean... He's a good hype man, too, you know? Oh, I almost pooped myself. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. Don't give me a penalty, game. Please don't give me a penalty. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna have mishaps. Well, the thing is, success often comes in spurts. Like, back when he was, 500-600 subs, he kind of blew up a little bit, and that certainly brought him up. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's hold our shit together. We're not gonna fight anybody, we just want to race our own race. Me and this guy can probably work together to pull away from everybody else. Hopefully he's on the same page. Who knows? I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna let him take the spot if he can get it. Oh, sorry, man. Fuck, dude. Please don't get a penalty. That was rough, man. Too bad. He's racing me clean. That wasn't exactly the cleanest interaction. Oh, 100%. I mean, no offense to Roy or Key, but they have very clean-cut, dry personalities, and I mean, like, and you can probably say the same about me, maybe, except for the fact that maybe I swear and shit. I mean, like, Key, I'm pretty sure he swears on stream, right? Like, but Roy is very much family friendly. He's a family man, like, you know, and he's a great racer, and all respect to him. And I don't know. Hopefully that's not a harsh assessment of how I do their personalities. Key can be hot-headed sometimes, though. Roy's much more cool as a cucumber. That was bad. It's fucking overcast. I hate when the overcast lighting comes in. It's super annoying. That was terrible. Oh, Scotty has no issues sharing his opinion too, which I like. I respect the person that will take an opinion and stand with it, like, no matter what else. Like, even if I don't agree with it, like, I'm still gonna respect your opinion, right? Going defensive. Oh, he's out there. Holy shit, dude. That's close. No penalty. Yeah, but you also gotta, like, keep in mind, like, we've all made these passes before. And oftentimes we know what is gonna come out of the other side of the pass. And, it doesn't hurt to acknowledge that. It does not hurt to acknowledge it. Mistakes? Mistakes? We pounce? We pounds? penalty? It looks like they went off a little bit. Fun little last lap battle. This is a fun little last lap battle. Whoa! That's sketchy. Oh, you got the better exit. You got the better exit. Tense. Tense battle. A+ driver, too. I appreciate them racing me clean, I can say that. It's a weird dynamic. When I do well, it makes me want to keep going again. When I do bad, it makes me want to keep going again. Do you know what I'm saying? And you started where you finished? Where's the rank setting now? Also, so the first place, it's really easy to do that because first place has no dirty air. Like, first place is OP. If you can get a second on second place by the end of the first lap, and then continue to be consistent beyond that point, the race is pretty much yours. Oh my fuck game. What is this game? How you doing, Doshi? What the fuck game? Just let me be an A-rank driver. Fuck's sakes. I don't think it's a glitch. I think I'm just hovering. I'm just hovering. Like the last race, I lost some probably, but it's hard to see because I'm right at the end of the scale. I think that's all it is. If it is a glitch, I don't think that's a known glitch. 18 months. Holy shit, Jerry. Realize this means I'm actually gonna have to make a 24-month badge. Absolutely, man. I've been making good progress in these races. Some good, some bad, but mostly good.
Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick little between race break. I'm not sure like how to read that, does she? You might. Okay, you might. Simon! Oh my lord. Lindsay, come on down. Lord Puffin, come on down. Ben. Maddie Moon and Pro Awumi. Fuck, dude. You're... Thank you, Simon. I don't know, like... Man's probably gifted like 40 memberships. Like, for real though. Actual superstar. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Simon. Nay streams too? I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, come on now. Don't sell yourself short, my friend. I'm gonna start doing some open lobbies too. Thank you very much, Simon. I appreciate you gifting subs once again, our memberships. I've been thinking about reworking the badges. One of my ideas is different compound attires. And try to theme it around. Like I could do the easy cop out and just do
do like different compounds of Pirelli tires, but I might do something different. Because I do want to do something with, I did get rid of, like, it's not Jeffro's game room anymore, it's just Jeffro, but, like, I still can take the game room thing and do, like, game room racing. I can brand that, and maybe, you know, come up with, like, tires that say game room racing on them with a different color on each tire to represent the different compounds. Obviously, it'd be a lot more colors than what you would normally see in, say, Formula 1. That's just one idea. I remember Andrew Racing, or PX Cam, some of you might know him. I don't know if he's changed his member badges, excuse me. But I believe at one point I recommended he do different color steering wheels, which is also, I mean, if you're racing channel, it's a good idea, I think. You got a Tenza. Oh, we going wide. Keep it together. Almost took too much curve. Had run-ins with this driver. My fault though. Was my fault. We're bumping around. It's a hectic race so far. That's not going well, guys. Ain't gonna take rocket appliances to figure that out. Hunter's holding his own in the Atenza. Why does that muffler look fake? Oh, bumps me. Wasn't a bad bump though. Kept it alive. Oh, freebie, freebie. They got psyched out, I think, by it a little bit. That's what we want. Let's get a top 5 for Simon. Top 5 for 5 gifted memberships. Let's see if we can keep our shit together. Somebody has a penalty. Buddy's right there. Fuck, dude. He backed up. Wonderful. It's probably one of my most comfortable cars on Gran Turismo 7. Both the Group 3 and the Group 4. Fuck, I almost pooped myself. Oh, I'm pushing so hard right now to keep 5th. I gotta be careful. Bad exit. The Brazilian is on me. They're fighting each other. Let's go. Top 5 for Simon. Gifting the 5 memberships. Thank you, Simon. I know you're not here. Top B driver. That feels good. Closest B driver is in 12th place. All of the corners are hard to get right. All of them. They all have their different mistakes. Thank you for the GGs. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I even beat a lot of A's too. 1.24? I wish I could do that. I mean, I'm sure I could. But we're talking like a second. You're up on me by a second. Mind you, qualifying time is so much different than race pace. I mean, I've gotten into the 125s. Fuck, dude. I went up 7 positions multiple times, multiple races. There gotta be an A driver by now. Come on now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. With a few pixels to boot? It makes me want to go again. What time is it? One more. One more. Thank you, Ned. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you, Del Boy. I often will set my best time first lap. That's just kind of how I do it. I don't know why it works out that way. It doesn't... Like, I'll step away from the game for maybe a day or two and come back first lap, and I improve. It's weird how that works. But... What car are you using, Nate? Curious. I've been thinking about the Mustang. It has a clear advantage on straight away. WRX, okay. I mean, that's what a lot of people are using. I have difficulty managing the weight of the car. I have a tendency to send the weight of the car the opposite direction that I want to go. And obviously, that's not good for cornering. Yeah, I gotta do the time trials more often too. I did the last one and I think I got a silver on it, which netted me a little over $1 million. So like, it's just quick, easy money. Really, I might have spent 15 minutes doing it. Like silver is easily achievable, I find, most of the time. I might live. I'm not gonna put any guarantees out there, but I might. Like top 100 on the leaderboard, you're saying? I mean, that says a lot though, man. Like, tuning races are arguably harder, because you're often given a vehicle, a lot of times a road vehicle, which are most of the time really terrible for racing. Unless breaking miles before the corner is like your idea of fun, you know what I'm saying? So like, if you can tune a car and get up on that leaderboard, you're doing a lot better than me, that's for sure. That's a penalty most likely. It's like polishing a turd, yeah. I'm surprised they don't penalize you for just cutting across the grass there. Like, it doesn't help you because your tires are dirty, of course, and it kind of fucks your next corner. A little bit of rally driving. Well, I think what you're talking about is when it wasn't a specific car. It wasn't a specific car, right? It was just like performance points or something like that, wasn't it? You're now at A rank, we just need to stay here. I'm scared. We are starting... Why does it look like there's 17 players? No, it's 16. Never mind, I'll shut up. Better starting position. I think I think that if they're going to have these daily races that are purely for fun, then yeah, open it up to whatever freaking car people want, and then set the parameters around the tuning and the power and the performance and all that. I mean, it's not necessarily my idea of fun, because like I'm not the best at tuning. I mean, I'm not as bad as Scotty, but no hate towards Scotty. It was funny watching him tune on stream though. What color's your Bugatti? First time I've seen a Bugatti. Hunter, I think, is just trying all the cars. Sorry, Hunter. I apologize. Ooh, you're going slow, man. Whoa. Chill that. We're close to a penalty there. I have trouble taming the 911. It's very tail happy. I mean, you can always rent it. I would always recommend renting. When it comes to the group 3s and group 4s, like, rent them first, man. What am I to do? What am I to do? Fuck, dude. I definitely could have positioned myself better, but what's done is done, unfortunately. Oh, that's a penalty. Fuck, dude. The Supra is tail happy, but it's grounded. It's very much grounded in comparison to the 911. I love the Supra. It's one of my comfort cars. I mean, aside from the Beetle, just because, like, it's a more balanced car compared to the 911. And just, I think it has a lot to do with the engine being in the front. I mean, I was using the Supra before this car, and I was very comfortable with it. I wasn't getting the times. I consistently would get into the 26s. It's probably not going to feel the same way, exactly the same way it felt on GT Sport. Because to me on GT Sport, the Supra felt like a heavy car. Whereas now it feels more of a nimble and more planted. More responsive in turning. Let's go. Fuck. Did minimize the collateral damage. Group 3 and Group 4, both. I mean, obviously they feel different because the Group 3 is more powerful. It's got a racier feel to it. But, they're both go-tos for me. How you doing, Saz? That becomes a lot harder to do, though, in the higher lobbies. Because smooth is fast in the top lobbies, right? I think you can get away with that in C and B lobbies, no problem. Mind you,
Do you have a... Well, take some rest. Recover. Rejuvenate yourself. It's important. I really should, like, fuck, dude. I want to keep going. I just want to keep racing, but I know that, like, I gotta eat food. It's almost 7. I mean, they'll get over it. You got the Alonzo. Ooh, Papa's host of gaming is alive. He's playing some Gran Turismo. Looks like he's doing the same race. He was in the stream earlier saying hello. So I think we should send them you guys over there. He started at 4:40 my time. So if you're still here, stay here. When we end the stream, you're going to be redirected to Papa's House of Gaming. I haven't had the chance to actually watch one of his streams. I literally just subscribed to him today because he's been popping in the streams lately, and I wanted to check his channel out, and he has a lot of like-minded content. So please, thank you. Please pop in and let him know who sent you if you want. You don't have to. You can just pop in and say hello and pretend as if you're just a random showing up. You can do that too. But thank you all for being here with me today and watching me progress into A rank, which we have finally reached, which is awesome. And we may have actually... I want to lock it in. I really want to lock it in. Anyway. We're about the same. Either way, thank you guys. When I end the stream, you're going to get sent over to Papa's House of Gaming. You should get a notification at the top of the chat if you don't have autoplay, so send you over there automatically. But if you have autoplay turned on, I think it's just going to send you regardless. Thank you guys. Have a good one. I appreciate all of you.